Hello, are you ready to finish the museum? Tonight we are going to work on the museum. I think we can get that done. We're going to do a little fishing. We've got both the Festival of Life and Squid Fest going on. We should get our last star drop. Persnickety, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. That should kick in. What else do we got? Items shipped. We might work on the item ship collection as well. We'll work on a little bit of friendship and then whatever else kind of comes along. I think we need to go clear some wood. I think our wood supply is getting a little bit low. I think that's mostly what we're doing. So obviously today is the Festival of Ice. It's a mold cider for us to take to the festival today. I'll keep you warm while out fish that silly fisherman. Oh, thank you. We didn't check the living off the land. Don't borrow this place left in your barn. There's always a chance for you. Yeah, we don't have any space left outside of maybe some. Might have room for a lizard. Oh, yeah, you know what? We've got the stuff. We might as well use it. Alright, so speaking of the lizard, let's go check on them real quick. We do have a new baby lizard. Oh, man, I have not been keeping track of what we've been naming the lizards. What's a good lizard name? We have a Smaug. We have a Godzilla. I think we have Toothless. Do we have a Draco? This is Darko. That's not even right. We're about to find out. Alright, let's see what we have, and then we can rename it if we need to. Lizards. Godzilla, Toothless, Smaug. Yeah, we already have a Draco. Alright, so we need to rename one. Where is new Draco? You're old Draco. You must be new Draco down here. Alright, let's see. What other lizards, dragons exist? Or dinos. Dinosaurs would work as well. It doesn't have to be a dragon, I guess. Well, for right now, we'll just name it Rex until I come up with something better. Okie dokie, we should start collecting these just in case we get lucky. Robin won't be working today. Oh, we already got her working on that. So we're good. We don't have to jump up on that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do a couple of just errandy type stuff. Just things we want to do on occasion, like it's been a while since we've checked that, evidently. How would we get for a buff? Farming buff. This is a little full. Done. Ooh. What a great sound. One of my favorite things of the game is the sound. The sound work is excellent. Both the just general sound effects as well as the music, are absolutely insane. It's a weird place to be standing, Marlon. Oh, we finished the dwarf. We just have the henchman and Scarlet left. Today's game is raiding us in right away. That's always good to see. Well, we haven't gotten anything as far as artifacts go. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How you doing? Did your... Doesn't look like it popped up. Hold on. We shall fix this right now. Just getting started. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know why your channel didn't pop up. I might not have you added to the correct group. Let me check this real quick. We'll manually throw your link in there. Everybody should check out today's game is. Let's see. The streamer bot. Let's see why you're not in the right group. Settings. If I don't fix it now, I'll forget to do it. Let's see. There we go. Fixed. It won't fire this time, but next time you pop in, it will. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate it. What were you streaming tonight? What'd you play? Shh. All right, while we're out and about, let's go see the henchman. Should be able to do this without triggering the event. Holy cow, that's impressive. You're going all in on farming. How long does it take to harvest them all? Alright, let's get ourselves... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Storage. How many of these do we have? We only own 2, so we'll get that put in. That'll be cool looking for sure. Okay, it looks like we are up to 1,400 ancient seeds. That's 2/3 of what we need for our existing plants. So that's not too bad. We do still have 300 there that we can do. If we want to, throw those in there. We have fishing done, minerals are done, obelisks are done, friendships are close. We should finish the museum tonight. We'll get Stardrops done tonight then, with that done. What else have we checked off? I think we're at 50 some percent, 60, maybe pushing 60. We'll check here in a little bit, actually. Maybe not today. We do have to get to the winter festival here at some point. All right, done. Goat milk. No coffee today. It's still making coffee for us, so we're doing all right there. Loom, boink, done. Recycle that. How many of those do we have? That we can sell, that we can store. Okay, let's ship some stuff. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. Ship that, ship that. I think we're good there. Not too bad. Okay, I think we've got everything essentially done. While we're thinking about it though, let's go out. We'll pop out to the island real quick. And let's see where we are on perfection. Just to give ourselves a nice baseline. Also, we can check danger in the deep. Mine's been reset. And grow them, propagate them, ship 500 kiwi fruit within the time limit. 21 days isn't bad. Can you plant these in the winter? I don't think I've ever tried to grow them in the winter. We do essentially have a bunch of what you call it, Junimo huts sitting empty. Although they won't, I guess they won't actually harvest in the winter, but well, let's take the quest. Don't know if we'll do anything with it or not. We'll decide. 58%. So we are 4 here. Monster Slayer got done. That's the other one we finished last time. That'll get done. And we are close on the museum. So we can knock that out. I don't know. Great friends. Right now we have everybody but the henchman and Scarlet. Everyone else is done. We haven't met Morgan yet. I don't know if Morgan counts in that percentage of not. Or not, so we'll have to get them. How many coins do we have? Oh, we do have 100. We needed to start buying recipes. We may or may not. What do we got? 40, 60, 110. We've got 130, 160, 180. Okay, if we finish that bean quest, we'll actually have enough to buy all the recipes. if we wanted to. We could also buy Genome chests and automate our egg and cheese production, which is kind of nice, but that'll be maybe another task for a later day. All right, let's go get our fish on. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Water ice. A most profound substance indeed necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Don't think there's anything. Actually, we need 2 tables for this year's milk and cookies. Piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. We're so slow. At least snowmen remind me of the monsters around here. Hopefully the young people don't see too many of them. I think we'll be okay, Marlon. How did you get here? I walked over here. Pay no attention to me, I'm simply observing. Everybody's hiding out in the woods. Look at this. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Very true. Who, Rasmodius? Did you ever go fishing when you were younger? It was a much different time when I was young. There wasn't as much trash to fish up. Let you bring home the fish you catch, you should fry them up. Yeah, Rasmodius is the wizard's name. Does he have a last? I don't know if he has a last name. I don't think so. Let's see if it says. Maybe Rasmodius is his last name. Wiki says M.Rasmodius. Do I know the M part? Think. Wizard. Magnus. I don't know if that's canon or if that's... I think that's vanilla. Magnus Rasmodius, according to the expanded wiki. Does it ever say... I think that's vanilla. It feels vanilla, but I don't remember 100% off the top of my head. It's okay to watch grid ball in the wintertime. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. That's probably not a bad idea. The forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Snow makes funny sounds when you step on it. That's such a true kid thing to do. Oh, I was hoping we could turn that campfire on. All right, we got the perimeter done. Let's go ahead and work our way around the inside here. Okay, otherwise you can't shape it. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I say do it. This could be the last time I ever do make a snowman with Alex. That is sweet and kind of sad. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. It's freezing. Well, you should wear a coat, maybe. Or earmuffs. It's freezing out. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. He looks good. I don't have a problem with what you're doing. They actually don't get cold in the way we think of it, but should the level foundation avoid excessive weight on the upper section. I've been waxing my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Lumps of snow won't form into balls. Are you making a snowball to throw at? A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips the moment before the whistle sounds. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Spotted a fluffy snow rabbit while we were walking to the ice fishing spot through the woods. They're so cute. Fish there are on the ponds around here. They seem to be endless. We're really hard on animals. Did you install heaters? I did. I didn't know if I'll mimic it. Wow, she is cold. Powerful snowman the world has ever seen. You ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on? Oh, that is actually a really cool sound. Yeah, but I'm wearing my winter star sweater under this coat. You ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. Nice to know cold weather brings people together. Matching winter star sweaters. Well, you're wearing a green one. She's wearing a red one, so I don't know if they're matching. Maybe part of a set? I don't know. It's quite chilly out here, isn't it, sweetie? When we go home, let's get cozy in some blankets. I'll mull some spiced wine for us. The snow layers over it and hides it all. It's a strange feeling. There's Scarlet. Not too cold. Alright, we're 12 points away from 1 heart with Scarlet. Nice. Couple of really good loved gifts. We're gonna be close with Scarlet today. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time. Are you gonna take my spot? I'll prove you wrong. I need to contact the Joja contractor who constructed my townhouse. This area would be greatly benefit from the addition of cabins. It's a long trek out here and the townsfolk get tired. I believe if they were proper lodging, it improved the spirit of the ice festival. For a fee, of course. The time of year again for the ice fishing festival. See with me when you're ready to start the competition. Alright, I think we are ready. No Krobus. No Dwarf. No Lance. But we got to everybody else. Alright. Let's get stretched out here. Are you ready? All right, everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. I lose on occasion. Get some bad luck, you can definitely lose it. As long as our luck holds, though, we usually win. But yeah, with some bad luck on the spawn rate, it can go south. Even if you catch every fish that it allows you to. Or when you get fish like that. Like this is killing time for us. That one was a little rough. Probably you can just like not catch it, let it fall off the hook essentially. I like Haley taking pictures there. It's a good touch. That one catch was a little rough on us. Could be our downfall. Ooh, I think 5's enough, isn't it? Is it 5 or 6? It's gonna be tight. Impressive, that's a lot of codfish. Now the winner of this ice year's fishing contest is... Yep, 5's enough. That was close though. That was a little close. All right. Collect as much stuff as we can. Not really getting a whole lot of artifacts or anything. Yoshi, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Lingcod. Oh, that's right. Festival day. Okay. There we go. We got some beans. Our first beans. Gotta love winter for artifact spots. Although we can't get an artifact to save our lives. Okay, well, we can plant them out here. So the question is, can we get this to 21 days? I think if we go harvest trees maybe tomorrow. We could potentially get ourselves a lot of beans. A couple of tables, some seeds. Oh, another set of goggles. I don't know where those came from. Let's go ahead and give you goggles as well. There you go, buddy. There we go. Oh, for sure. Anybody that made it to 96 deserves help. Well, that's nice of you. Okay. We have coffee to harvest. He brewed me coffee. I just gave it back to her. That seems fair. Doesn't matter. Alright. Speed buff or buff. Decent luck. Boink, boink. Palm trees are giving us beans. Nice to get some extra beans that way. Scarlet throwing away some batteries. Ah, the desert trees. Ooh. Ah, do we want to cut the desert trees down? Because now they're giving us beans. We might change that, because I was going to cut the trees down to get beans from them, which we still could. If we can average 19 a day... Let's do some math. What is the... 4 days to grow. Alright. Let's do a little bit of just general calculation here. I don't know if that's enough. What do we have to do? 100? It seems like more than that. 500. That makes more sense. Okay, 500 divided by, let's say we get 20 beans a day. That's 25 days if we just harvest them. We don't have 25 days, obviously. We have 21 days. Let's see, 500. We need to have them all done by... We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. The 24th. Let's go to the 23rd just to give us a bonus day. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 days really to collect beans. Which means we need 35 a day. Now that being said, if we just harvest 20 a day, and then turn some of those early beans into seeds for more beans. I say we try it. Let's let the automation, see if our automation will get us enough beans to pull this off. It's an experiment. We're not going to go and try to find beans. We will find them just doing activities, fishing and stuff like that. But let's just see if our automation can handle it for us. All right, that'll be fun. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and... we need to go by tackle, I think. I feel like we do. These are all out of order here. It's going to bug me. There we go. That'll help my life. It should be that. I don't know why we have a gap there for sure, but okay. Coffee. That goes in there. Recycle, 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 recycle. Done, done. Ship it, ship, ship, ship. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship that. All right, store that. Let's go ahead and we'll pop out. We'll get the beans planted. Fishing wise, we should have a lingcod or two. Pike. Yeah, we have two. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. We're good there. Highlands. Now we're not going to go to the Highlands to get them. Venture Summit, Blue Moon Vineyard, Cinder Sap, Franco Republic, Pelican Town, Shearwater Bridge, Suburbs. We have choices. Okay. Let's go ahead. How many? We only need 10. Well, we're going to catch 10. So let's go ahead and pull both of our lingcod out. We'll turn those into bait. That way we can target bait. We are out of trap bobbers, which I like to use. Could start using some of our cork bobbers if we wanted to. Let's Willie. What's your schedule for today? All right, you're at the fish shop all day. All right, I say we fish first. We'll see if we can get ourselves some beans here. All right, Willie. Well, that's not where I thought you would be. Pelican Town. Yeah, right? Hey, welcome. Flays Flame, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I really enjoyed Joja playthroughs. I like the other as well. We've done about the same number of each one. Alright, he's going to be here at 9, so we'll go take care of that here in a minute. So let's go ahead and we'll just cork bobber up here. Actually, I'm gonna go the other way here. Hold on. Let's move the fishing rod up there. Put that there. But yes, we absolutely do enjoy. Well, in this playthrough, because we are playing Stardew Valley Expanded, Lewis is actually the mayor. So we have taken over the town, if you will. But yeah, I personally enjoy a good Joja playthrough. I like the mechanics of the Joja playthrough a little bit better than the community center. I like the story of the community center better, though. Well, that was not good. Alright, we got our first link cod. We're on the board. We need 10. We haven't gotten a bean yet. I'd like to see a bean or two pop in. Ah, they were calm at first and got feisty. So here's the plan of attack for today. We'll catch lingcod, knock this quest out. We do still need to go get some trap bobbers from Willie, just to have in stock. For this very reason, with the trap bobber, I catch that fish. I know, right? Took him long enough to even do anything. How is a bus out of service for decades? That just seems neglectful. Let's see, pike, pike. That's a lot of fish that we shouldn't be catching. Okay, we're gonna need some more bait, I think, so we'll get a couple of those thrown in there. So I'm assuming you like a good Joja playthrough yourself. Now, Lewis is too busy building golden statues of himself. I used up our bait. Yep. All right, let's get some more lingcod bait. Fire that up. Cast our rod into the bush for no reason. Hold on, I'll move the text off the screen there. No, it's blocking the fishing game there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Is that for moving? I haven't moved in decades. I do not envy you, my friend. Alright, where are we at? We gotta be around 8 or 9. Yeah, 9. Little disappointed. I was hoping to get more than 3 beans. Alright. Done. Willie should be back in his shop by now. Alright, we got another Stardrop tea. It's going to go to either the henchman or Scarlet. I think the henchman. Because Scarlet is actually pretty close. Yeah, we're only 1 heart away on Scarlet, so we'll probably give that to the henchman. Yep, I do use a Joja Cola bobber. Ooh, our inventory is a mess. Let's fix that first. Let's see. Let's keep ourselves... What did we catch? We'll keep 2 lingcod. The rest of that can get cooked. Yeah, we'll cook the rest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I have 9 coal in there. Alright, well, it'll have to do for now. We're making coal, but we're burning through it as fast as we're making it, I think. So let's temporarily pull those out. Get a bit of extra coal, and then we'll get everything else put in place. I think we can sell that one. We don't need... Yeah, we've got a couple of those. Sell that. Artifact. We got 4 anchors. I don't know that we need 4 anchors. Let's see. Only got 2 there. Oh, wait, 2 there. There we go. Okay. Don't need those. Keep the ancient seeds. All right, let's sell it. Clean out this inventory. That can go. Clear, clear. We can sell that. We'll keep our seeds. A little bit of food. And some geodes to crack. Done, 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 done. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, Willie, we're ready to do some shopping. Okay, we have 1, so let's go 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. All right, we should be more than covered for all of our fishing adventures there. All right, Scarlet, where are you today? Are you coming to the valley, or are you just going to be hanging out at home? Hanging out at home. All right. We can deal with that. It's all good. So the nice part is we're out here on the beach. You can pop over here. And we can just jump right out to our fields. Okay, it is growing. That's a good sign. Alright, start of our little tiny adventure. Okay, let's do this. We do need wood, but I don't want to cut down the wood in our tree farm because it's producing seeds. But theoretically, if we clear cut Grampleton here, we might be able to get ourselves some beans. Let's give it a try. Let's see, let's start from the bottom, work our way up. All right, I think we knocked those off the edge of the map, so we'll be more careful. I don't know that we've gotten one yet. I haven't really seen one drop. Alright, we've gotten 4. So technically it's working. Alright, more trees. So Grampleton is our corporate farm. So we don't care about the clearing out the trees, the grass, whatever. Everything here can go. Boink. Missed. I have no idea how many trees are out here. But we should be able to get most of them. What we don't get today, we'll get tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Tree density. Alright, we'll go down to the road. Holy cow, the road's a ways down here. I mean, if we did clear cut our desert tree forest, we would get a lot of beans, but I don't think we're getting 500. And then we won't get our daily collection. Hey, we've planted more trees than we have cut down, I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure how sustainable of a steward of the environment we actually are, but we did bring life back to the desert, though, with our trees. There's hundreds of trees out there. Come on, there we go. Plus, we were starting to get a little bit low on wood. So I needed to go harvest trees anyway. So we get kind of the twofer here. We'll get some beans for the quest, but also then replenish our wood supply. could clear the quarry as well. That might give beans. Yeah, we do appreciate all the likes. Thanks, today's game is. Alright, let's go get these planted. It's 11 o'clock. Definitely some more trees out here, though. Boink. Water, 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 water. All right, that's a pretty good day one. 1734, 40, 1 for 2 for 3 for 4 5 for 6 for 7 for 8. We got 53 in. So that's 10% of what we need in day one. We roll those over into seed, plus collect beans every day, and I think we'll be okay. We pulled 2,500 wood. That's not too bad. We should have some coal by now, so we'll grab half of that coal. And we're going to put that in the fish smoker to finish up the fish we have. And the rest of it can go stay in there. Let's see. Copper, iron. We have plenty of iridium, so I think we'll process gold next. And then we'll process the iridium. Let's see. Drop some seeds. Drop off our book. And we need to go see Scarlet, so we'll keep that in our inventory to remind us. Let's check the calendar. Got a few days until Squidfest, so I think we can start working on the museum collection tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get our sales done, and we'll call it a day. Actually, we're going to leave the goat cheese in there. We'll leave that cheese in there as well. Nothing going there. We'll leave that for now. Nothing new there. We can sell the fish, at least the ones that have cooked so far. Okay, sold, 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 sold. We'll sell that, sell that. None of that needs to... Actually, that we could probably sell. Yeah, we own 3. That's gone. Store that stuff. Okay. Not too shabby, as they say. $100,000. Now our next big purchase that would be Joja would be to buy the Aurora Vineyard if we wanted to. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back. It's time to make a shopping list. Let's see what we need to do. So again, we finished fish last time, so we're good there. Our minerals are done, so we don't have to worry about that. So it is the artifacts. So first thing, we have got the rusty spur. That is missing. We've got the golden mask. We have Strange Doll 1. And Strange Doll 2. Then we have the Trilobite. And the Stone of Joja. Okay. So some of these we can actually find relatively easily if we just go and do some of the secret notes that we dug up. I think it's in the teens if I remember right. Alright, there's one. 16 up at the train yard. 17 in town. 18? I don't remember where that one's at. Alright, that's all the ones. So let's do those first. Take the ore if we ever get around to it. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share good fortune with you. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Alright, there's our first Quee bean of the day. Another garbage can hat. There's our second. Oh, one out of the trash. There's our third. There's 18. I think we pulled 19 yesterday. Ice cream? Ice cream sounds good. Although depending on the climate you're living in, maybe not so much, but I think it's always room for ice cream. Alright. Oh, we do need to harvest coffee. Turn our thing back on. Mushrooms. Got a couple mushrooms there. A couple of fish. Some recycling to do. See, we're pro Joja. We recycle. Try to help clean up the town. Alright, let's loom that up. Let's see, what do we need to sell? Sell those. Sold, 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 and sold. Everything else, I think, has a place. Alright, we have 2 trash can hats. Some sashimi. Which we don't have room for. Alright, well that means we need to upgrade that chest. Do we have any? Do not have any in storage. Where is our food? There we go. Sashimi can now go in there, and it fits. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and go get some strange dogs. We'll go see Scarlet. I'm gonna guess she's at home. Let's double check. Yep, she's at the suburbs. I think our shed is done. Although right now we're turning all of our ancient fruit into seeds. So that if we get to spring, we can do a really big spring planting. Okay, hold on. This is a little harder to get to, I think. Let's see. Alright, is it still up in this corner somewhere? There we go. We corporified it. Oh, we got the treasure chest. I thought that was going to drop a doll. I had hoped it would drop a doll. Might be the other ones. Cutscene! Hank! Hey there, sport! Are you looking for Scarlet? I am. She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head on in there. What you building? Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Come check it out. The con that they go to in the cutscene is actually pretty cool. John, good to see you. How you doing? I'm drilling holes into this leather jacket I previously cut out using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. So, welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa is kind of enough to let me use his workbench. I couldn't make this costume without it. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm going to convince him someday to let me drive it. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. You go. You can do it. Can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small bright red container. You were closer. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. That's finally done. Now I just need to let this dry. That could be just Yoshi. That very well could be. We were being helpful. Alright, Scarlet, where are you hanging out at? Okay, let's see. I'm thinking probably a feather, a duck feather. I think she loves those. Yeah, I do like the trinkets as well. Okay, so where are we at here? 14 points. This will get her to 7. Allowing you in the garage. 242. $110. So we gained 130 with that. All right. Tomorrow we should be able to finish Scarlet's friendship. She's ready. All right, back to town. We have a couple more locations to search here. All right, let's see. I think I'm in the right spot. Unless we already did it. Maybe I didn't go up far enough. All right, there we go. I think we need that one. Dr. Camino, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Nah, we haven't done it yet. It just popped over, actually. It's been at 9 for quite a while. You're still good. All right, secret note 18. That might be the desert one. Well, there's no... That's a good reason. Yeah, so that's the desert one. But I think in expanded it has changed. All right, let's see if we can find that one. Wow, good luck. That's a challenge right there. Do you have any general plans or? See, to me, that's weird. Why would you not want to talk to chat? I mean, I've seen some streamers where, you know, they have like 20,000 people and the chat's going so fast you can't keep up with it. I at least get that. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say here. What do you think? No! That was not very good. Yeah, that's the part I don't understand is like, why are you streaming if you're not going to interact? There we go. Okay. We have both of our strange dolls. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate those things, but there's more to it than that. Community isn't just about the money. Okay, Rusty Spur. Let's do a little bit of investigation. Artifact troves. Okay, the farm, 10% the farm. 10% fishing and troves. Now, if every chat was a super chat, I wouldn't argue with that, but... Alright, the desert for the golden mask. Desert, 3%. And then we've got artifact troves. I'll have to check to see how many artifact troves we got. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense, right? If that's what the stream is, then that's a different expectation. If you go to a no commentary stream and complain that they're not talking, that's on you. But all right, beach, cinder sap, and mountain. Rare chance on a bone node. Stone of Yoba, I believe, is... Yeah, I will rarely watch a no commentary stream. Yeah, where is it? All right, Stone of Yoba. Let's see. Yeah, Desert, Railroad, Backwoods, Adventure Summit are all 5%. Farm and Mines are 2%. It's a good list, but it's only a 5% drop. All right, Desert, Railroad, Backwoods, Summit. Well, that might be what we do. We might flex our Joja muscle and just buy some of these mines. Is it 60,000? 60,000 is not too bad, honestly. That's crazy to say, but okay. We have our shopping list. So Rusty Spur, Golden Mask, Trilobite, and Stone of Yoba. Okay, we are in the desert here. Let's go ahead and... we'll go ahead and look around, see if we can find any. Maybe luck will be on our side, who knows? Alright, don't see anything up there. Let's head south. Alright, let the RNG begin. I mean, clay's not bad, but not really what we're looking for right now. 1 day left on these. RNG attack number 2. More clay. And no dice. Alright, question is... right? Where? Well, it's, yeah, we could go treasure totems. I've done it that way before. I'm actually, hold on, a little confused. Let me check. I can't remember. 2 things. Do we have the recipe? Yeah, treasure totems are amazing if you're looking for an artifact. I don't think we have Mystic Syrup yet, though. So, no, we can't. I'm a little confused here, though. We need to go back to the house and check something here. Yeah, I always forget the mystic trees. This should be... There they are. Okay. Because this is all linked together. It was putting our treasure totems in the wrong spot. Let's go ahead and move these up. And for right now, we will put one treasure totem in there so it stacks it. Okay. The rusty spur and the gold mask can come out of a treasure totem, so we have a few shots at that. We want to take those. Let's see. Farming. Before we do anything else, oops, before we actually do anything else, I think we need to go... I feel like we haven't harvested coffee. Yeah. I think we missed a harvest at some point. Okay, done there. Let's go see the henchman. One, two, three. I don't know what that's doing to our insides. Four teleportations later. Trigger cutscene. Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Hello, human. I'm gathering swamp flowers. This spot always has the best ones. This is a good spot. Life has been challenging since I lost my job. Now I make a living foraging in the marshlands. It doesn't bring in much coin, but I make ends meet. Victus, when's your 34 coming up? Ping me. Ping me sometime, and if you want to link up on Discord, we can try to dig into your Stream Deck issue and see if we can get it fixed for you. I blamed you for my firing, but it's really my own fault. I've made a lot of mistakes while on the job, and I guess it all finally caught up with me. I don't deserve to be a witch's henchman. Oh, you deserve it, buddy. I'm here. I'm going to help you get your job back. If I get my job back, I promise to be a better employee. I won't accept bribes, be late, leave early, slack off, or steal. Sometimes I've borrowed books from work and never returned them. I still have the red one. Okay, that's on you, buddy. I can't... I hope you get your job back. You stole books from your employer. I do hope you get your job back. I do have a kind heart. I'm a nice person. Glad to call you friend. I don't have conversation with anyone except for my cousin, but it isn't often. It gets lonely out here. You do live in a swamp, my friends. Like Shrek. The locals tracked your scent. You must run, human. Oh, good to hear you're back on your regular schedule. That's nice. Back to work. And for dinner... I can find more chanterelles or morels. Maybe an alligator jerky. Good luck on that alligator. Hey friend, want to help me forage the rest of these flowers? You'd help me make a living so I can eat. Guess not. Sad henchman. Creatures of the marshlands don't harm me, but they also won't help out. I suppose you could say we have a mutual understanding. I understand that, Victus, for sure. I was foraging and letting me express my feelings, even though I'm a goblin. Your compassion shows. Okay, 202, so we're basically 4 hearts away. Let's see, we've been giving him Void Root. Do we have a higher end Rabbit's Foot? Nah, we only have gold there. So Void Root it is. Alright, let's see how far we can go. 202. That was good for 110. Alright, how about some tea? Wow, that didn't do near as much as I had hoped. No worries, Victus. Have a good night. Take care, my friend. Oh no, we were 202. Actually, no, we jumped about a heart. A heart and a tenth, heart and a quarter. That's not too bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Next on our list of things we need to do. Let's go see Clint. Hope for some luck. All right, buddy. We got 12 shots at this. There's the first one we needed. That's a good start. Now we just need the golden mask. I'll take the beans. That's not bad. Oh, we got 1 for 2 though. I'll take 1 for 2. Even if we don't get the mask. Nope, no mask. But all in all, that's not bad. 12 shots, we got 1 that we needed. That's pretty awesome. All right. Let's go see Gunther. We'll turn in what we have. Not where I live. I feel for you on the temperature. What are we going to be tomorrow? 67 tomorrow. It's going to be a little chilly. Okay. We can cut that one off the list. Alright, well, our choice now is to keep looking, which we can do. Let's see. 60,000 for the Stone of Yoba. $50,000, so it's 110 if we get the golden mask. Petrified. I like snow. I actually miss snow. I don't like the cold though. I don't see the trilobite. Is this somewhere else? That's all crops. It's just gotta be all food, right? Or does it change on a day-to-day basis? Guess you could say I'm a huge fan of Joja. Okay. Well, I'm torn. Do we flex our Joja muscle and just buy them? We're down to just the 3. Let's keep looking. We can always come back and buy them later. Sorry, buddy. I know that's never nice. The artifact spots haven't been all that kind to us, honestly. Just in general. Alright, spend the rest of today basically going after seeds, or beans, technically, I guess. Ooh, we missed some. There we go. Missed. That's right, we are clear cutting Grampleton. This is a corporate farm, we don't need no trees. They're slowing progress. Barely see my little guy back in there. I don't think I can get this. Oh yeah, some of it. The rest fell off the edge of the screen. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Smash, smash, smash. I got an ancient seed. I think we can still get a bean out of these. We can't get most of the wood just because of the way it falls, but I think the bean can still pop out. Yeah, we got the bean. Beautiful. We'll sacrifice a little bit of wood drop. More beans. All right, 10 o'clock. That's probably most of the trees we're going to get cut today. And actually, we've probably cleared a good chunk of all the trees that are out here. 2 ancient seeds out here. Right, there's the edge of the farm. Here we go, one little grove of trees left. I think this is probably about it. Or an early ancient seed is awesome. Yeah, get that producing all year long for you. That's really cool. Alright, it's midnight. We should probably go get some stuff planted here. But I think that's probably about it. Because we've already cleared all the trees from down here, so... That opens up some possibilities, I guess. Oh, very nice. Okay. We got planted. What's that give us? We're around 80 or 90, I think now. All in all, not too bad for 2 days. Two days worth of bean collection. I would say go for a little bit of both. I think being healthy is a good thing, but not necessarily at the expense of joy. Okay. This looks good. So we knocked half of our museums off the list. We could buy the mask in the Yoba stone. I didn't see the trilobite, so that might be the one we have to work on. Inside we go. We could go crack some bone nodes. It's a low percent chance of a drop, but it can happen. So maybe we do that. We have one more day till Squid Fest, so let's take a short break. And then when we get back, we will chicken rave. Get your chickens ready. Welcome back. I agree. Poor Marlin. That is not a good portrait for him. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate you guys supporting the channel. At our gold crew level, we have Nancy, Victus, and Yarick Plays Gaming. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully Dangerous, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, A, and Z. I want to thank you all for your support. We do appreciate everything you do. Okay, next order of business. We are definitely at the 10 like mark. Let's get the music flowing here. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's start out with some blue chickens. All right, here we go. lovers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Somebody said they wanted more Prairie King. All right, let's get the Yeehaw Prairie King going. All right, Sam, give us a little bit of that banjo. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome, you guys. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everything that you do to support the channel. It means a ton to me, and it means a ton to the channel. Another morning in the valley. The day seems to run together here sometimes. We should do something soon to shake it up. I have a big full agenda. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we pulled Olivia. The thought process being she has the most corporate connections that we could use in our growing Joja empire. Oh, don't stack. Ah, go back there. Yep. We are Victor's dad. All right, let's move that one out of the way. There we go. Put that one there. That one there. There we go. All right. We're set. At least we didn't date him first, which would have been weird. All right, bean number 1. Bean number 2. Bean number 3. Oh, a light day on beans there. That wasn't good. 11. Not feeling good about 11. Dragon tooth. Boink, boink. Recycle that. Hey, our cheese is done. What do we have? We have 99 and 55. Oh, sorry, 99 and 10. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and hit the island first. We'll go for the super long shot here. Could theoretically get what we need out here. Oink. But it is a very long shot. But there it is. All right, so the trilobite is the one we needed. That's a 0.8% chance on a drop on that guy. So we knocked out another one. I should play the lottery today. Holy cow. Or maybe I just used up all my luck. Alright, we're going to clear the rest of this though, because we are still collecting beans as well. Oh man, did I miss bad there. Okay, let's go ahead and jump to the farm. I don't think we have anything down there, but we'll check. All right, I think we're good. Well, we get to go see Gunther today. All right, Clint, you got 2 shots at this, buddy. Come on, golden mask. Nope. This one goes here. No whammies, no whammies. All right, well, let's go ahead and grab them. Joja provides. I was going to do it on Gunther's birthday, but we'll do it the day before his birthday. All right, there's that one, and this we will put where? I'm going to put it down here with the... a wall. You found a Stardrop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of Joja. Yay, yay, yay. Anything to say to us? Well, thank you. Let's see, social-wise... Scarlet is home. I think we'll go see her. We've already double gifted the henchman. Not much progress to make there. Very nice. Who would hurt a whammy? All right, let's check the old summit here. I don't think we really need much. I think we've got everything we need up here, but... Lewis, where are you going? I don't know, sometimes we put a coin in the jukebox. Okay, buddy. Oops, too far. Okay, we need... another duck feather. That's a nice retro touch for sure. Oh, more cutscenes. Do you have a moment? That's awesome. What's up? I was in the garage and I saw your project. It's turning out nicely. You think so? I'm really proud of it. I've never worked with leather before. Also, I noticed you didn't put my workbench tools back again. Uh-oh. Always put your tools away. I'll remember next time. I have to stress that if you want to continue using my things, you need to be respectful. Okay, I got it. Oh, things are getting tense. Hey now, don't give me that attitude. Hank and I like keeping things tidy. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, it's cool to see a place that, you know, has been around that long and has traditions and stuff. Now your room can be as messy as you want, but that stays in here. I'll try harder, okay? What else do you want me to say? Scarlet, show me you're willing to learn. Actions speak louder than words. I know these things can be difficult for you. Yeah. But look, if you can't respect other people's things, how can I trust you to be responsible with my truck? What? Truck? Are you being serious right now? You're horrible. I'm going downstairs. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Run, Decon, run! Don't let them find you. Ooh, we cut out just in time. A couple of minutes later. I like the little Santa hat there. That's a good touch. Hiding in a bush. The Stardew Valley way. You know I can totally see you, right? No, this one, no, it's just a decoration. Be honest, were you eavesdropping on me? Yep. I probably would have done the same thing if I overheard something like that. It would be cool to have another set of quests. That would be awesome. I must have seemed like a real jerk in there, huh? You should know something about me. Oh, that's cool. I have ADHD. I got diagnosed with it a couple years ago. Who knew? Yeah, there's like 4 content packs that I want to do. I struggled in focusing on things and listening to people. My brain is just different. So like, it's not that I purposely refuse to clean up after myself. It's just something that doesn't register to me. And I can get a little defensive. Yeah, I've got, what's on my list? Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook. All look really interesting. I struggled a lot in high school because of my condition, and that's why I know I'd just flunk out of college if I tried, despite what my papa says. I know he always means well, and I love him for that, but I need to trust myself. Besides, I'm more of a hands-on kind of person anyway, and that helps me. I really want to go on a road trip with my papa's truck, and now I feel like I've taken several steps backwards. Yeah, I haven't dug very deep on any of them. They're just on my list of potentials. I could really use a walk right now. We can pass by the house I'm babysitting at. right. Where is Scarlet? That's the question. She's outside. Oh, 55. The cutscenes got us some friendship there as well. So we're going to knock this one out of the park. All right, Scarlet. There you go, my friend. Have a duck feather. Scarlet is done. All right, no cutscene. But yeah, unfortunately, this is just the decoration version. Okay, that leaves us with just the henchman. And Morgan eventually. I think I heard somebody talking about it, but I've never looked at it. Yeah, there's so much content when you get into the modded side. It's just, I mean, borderline overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice to play them when they're done, for sure. I don't disagree there. Okay, let's see. Item ship collection. We could start working on that. What do we got here? Joja Cola. Let's make a short list of things that we could do. Garlic. How do we not sell a garlic? Rhubarb. Red cabbage. I mean, it kind of depends on what the expectations are. Like, for a mod, I kind of agree. I don't think I'd want to beta a mod. Early access games, though, I'm happy to kind of test. But also, I kind of work in the game dev side of things, so. Ostrich egg. What else do we got? Quartz. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. I mean, if you're really going to truly beta test, you have to kind of play differently. Juice and jelly. Blackberry. We never shipped a blackberry. We have hundreds of them. Sometimes, as a beta tester, though, a lot of times it's more about repeatability, being able to do something over and over and over again. Because it's really, I mean, it's not programming per se, but it's a lot of repeated actions. Consistency type of thing. Because a bug, if you repeat a bug, or if you find a bug, it does the developers no good if it's not repeatable, right? If it can't be recreated, it's really, really hard to even deal with. So it tends to be what you do as a tester. Maple syrup. I'm gonna guess pine tar and oak resin are going to be on the list as well. There's the oak resin and the pine tar. A battery. Birch water. We never made butter. Ferngale Primrose. We're definitely into the expanded list now. For wax. Goldenrod. Magic lamp, mega purple mushroom. Guess we're gonna have to go boss hunting again here. We're gonna find those. Mushroom colony. Sludge. Whatever that is. Raffle something or other. Supernatural goo. Rusty blade? I would have thought we would have sold one of those by now. That one's kind of surprising. Salolberry. Actually, let me put that one over here. So I don't think I have that. Swirl stone. Now again, we might not actually sell everything. We'll sell what we can. And then we might go all in on our Joja. And start talking to Fizz. We'll see. Void shard. Void soul. Winter Star Rose. Mystic syrup we don't have right now. Hey, John, have a wonderful night. Take care, my friend. Raisins. And finally, powder melon. guess we should plant some of those. All right, should we go shopping? Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, we got 2 trilobites. Holy cow. We donated one and got a second one. I'm not sure where we picked that one up at. Not what I would expect. Alright, let's ship that. Oh, there's our ostrich egg. Okay. Let's get started here. Food, food, food. Joja cola. Done. Farming wise. Oh, we have 1 garlic. We have to grow some more. Rhubarb. I know we need ancient fruit. We'll grab that one. Red cabbage. Okay, well, I don't see them. So we'll have to grow some of those if we want to do that. Right, nothing there. How did we never... Hops. How do we never ship an artichoke? That seems crazy as well. Guess we didn't. Alright, let's go down our list. Cola done, garlic done, no rhubarb, no red cabbage, no artichoke. We need a beet. An ostrich egg, we got that. Void egg we don't have yet. Refined quartz. Okay, we're out of... Yeah, we need juice and jelly though. So what do we want to make into juice and jelly? Strawberry jelly? Sounds good. Potato juice? Carrot juice actually sounds kind of good. Alright, let's get these started. Let's see, preserved jars will make the jelly, right? So we'll take 1 strawberry, put that in there. Kegs will make juice. It's just 1 carrot for juice? Yeah, I think you just need 1. We'll see if that works. Okay, void egg, refined quartz. We can get refined quartz. Blackberry. Snow yam. Crocus. Large goat milk. I'll have to get that next time we get goat milk. Blackberry, snow yam, off the duck feather. Ancient fruit. We got one of those. Fairy rose. Maple syrup, resin, pine tar, fir wax. Probably don't need that much cloth. Duck feather, ancient fruit, fairy rose, maple syrup, pine tar, oak resin. We need a red baneberry. We need a bearberry. Where is the... Do we have one in here? There it is. Bearberry. Need a battery. Battery, bearberry. We need a diamond flower. Got it. Ferngill primrose. Which is... I don't remember the graphic. Looking for things I don't recognize. There it is. Boink. Fir wax, we got that. Goldenrod. Got it. Mushroom colony. Got it. Sludge. Supernatural goo. Rusty blade. Thistle. Should have thistle in here. Got it. Oh, no kidding on the flower colors. That would be rough. Diamond flower, ferngill, firrex. Raisins. Corey Clouds, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? I don't think... Do we have any powder melons? I don't know if we grew any. We have seeds, so we can plant some. Might just have to plant some. I mean, it's an expansion of... Like, kill every monster. Yeah, I could see it be a collection. But it could be, that's an expansion of the Monster Slayer to a certain extent, so. I'm doing well, Corey. Thanks. Appreciate you asking. Alright, let's get some monster stuff. Uh-oh, what did I just do? That one goes there. Alright, monster loot. We need supernatural goo. A rusty blade, which I don't see in here. Void pebble. Sludge. A void soul. Alright, so we got the void soul, void pebble, supernatural goo, and the sludge. Okay, that's a good chunk of the list of stuff we need to sell. Let's let it rip. Sold, 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 sold. Done. All right, I don't know what percentage we're at. We could go check before the day's over. Okay, we've only gotten 14 beans so far today. What else could we do to get a bunch of beans? Probably not a lot, but we should Let's go ahead and grab... $24 of those. We'll take those with us. All right, we've clear cut most of the, all of, I think, the... Oh, you know what we could do? We have an entire area that is literally full of potential quee beans. The question is, can you get them through... Oops. Cracking rocks? Let's crack a whole bunch of rocks and find out. Or is trees our best bet? I feel like trees are our best bet. But since we're out here, we might as well go ahead and clean the place up. Come on, get yourself online. There we go. All right, clean and clear. I suppose before spring, if we were trying to really clear this area out, we should go down and do where the grasses are, because then they could start spreading, but it's not all that important. Okay, I don't think removing debris has much of a chance to get beans. So let's go all in on trees here. Boink. So the question is, do we try to plant today, or do we just harvest today and do a bigger planting tomorrow? Don't know. I think that's probably a fruit tree. Take it out. Everything goes. We're going to have trees. We'll replant them. Maybe turn the vineyard into a tree farm or something. Trees, let them fall. I think that's another fruit tree. Another apple. Down with the cherry tree. Another apple? Oh, another cherry. Another cherry. Cherry trees everywhere. That one was orange. Ooh, I don't have any cheese. Do we want to eat a full cheese before we go to bed? Seems wasteful, but we're going to go to bed late, so the fuller our health is, the better, or our energy. Come on, get aligned. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. Got to 39 beans. Not too bad. Alright, let's store some seeds here. Got our first batch of battery packs. That's nice. Where have we been putting our saplings? I think we put them in our... Yeah, put those in there. I had to make that bigger down the road, but that's all right. Sapling, sapling, sapling. Ooh, a lot of these are better quality as well. We don't want to stack our wood in there. We do want to keep some in there though, because it is making charcoal for us. Do you need 5 strawberries for the preserve jars? I'm going to say we probably do. Sold. Sell. All right. Recycle. All right, we did all right. $154. Decent list. It's Squid Fest. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be right back. Let's go get us some squid. So of the two, I do think I enjoy Squid Fest a little bit better than the Trout Derby. Let's see. Squid bait we do have, so we're good to go there. We'll tackle up as soon as we'll burn through the rest of our cork bobbers. All right, we're geared for that. I will stay warm. Red wine so we can both warm you up when we're done with your work. Alright, sure. Did we might have run out of hay. Good morning, Mr. Decon. I'm hosting a special artifact showing at the museum today. It starts at 12 p.m. Delighted if you could attend. I'd be delighted if you let me go to Squidfest. That's exactly what happened. Okay, let's see. Where did we put... Alright, that'll get us through for a little while. We could use automate to auto-feed it, but... yeah, we don't want our chickens to not have food. Let's go ahead and fix this. So we're going to get a chest. And the rest of this, we're going to slip around the back here. I think right here will work. There we go. And that'll just keep the silo topped off at all times. Now we'll go ahead and collect what we can because some of the animals are not happy with us because they didn't have food. $16, that's better. Alright, well, we won't do a ton of processing today since we're going to be out of elements, items, whatever. Preserve loom. Nope. Recycle. I thought I saw something, but it doesn't look like it. All right, let's see. One of those, 4 of those. Sold. Okay, I think that's should do the trick for the most part. $59 beans. Do have to get those planted today. Not sure if we'll cut a bunch of wood, but we'll go fishing today. All right. Before we head to the fishing, though, oh, we got our second void chicken. I have no idea what we named the first one. Let's see. Or is that our first void chicken? No, that's our first void chicken. Alright, cool. Welcome. Welcome to the family. So we're going to go ahead and make the rounds and feed the animals manually here. Because if we don't, they might go another day without eating, which means another day they don't produce. So, you know, the auto feeder will keep it done now, but until then, we'll go ahead and get the animal. They're angry at us, as you can tell. They're all mad. Grumpy. Thin. Thin. There we go. Done, fixed, back to normal. Okay. We have to, we need to go to the island real quick before we do anything else here. And I swear we're going to get to Squidfest. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Oink, oink, oink. All right. We're up to 1,700. Let's go ahead and throw those in there and those in there. Let's commit to this. Seed it all. Everything becomes seed. Alright, we should be geared with squid bait. Alright, day one of Squidfest, we need 8. There's no tags, there's no, you know, you catch a whole bunch but don't get the tags type of deal. Also, evidently, that fish wanted to eat our squid bait. We do have squid bait, right? Yeah, squid bait. Make sure, because so far we've caught 2 sardines. That's acting a little more like a squid. There we go. We're on the board. Wow. 1 for 4. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's put you over there. You get front and center. Maybe it's old squid bait. They don't like it. They want fresh squid bait. That's a squid. Now we're rolling. Wee. Come on, Mr. Squiddy. Two iridium bars. That's quality loot there. Squid row. Bom, bom, ba-dum. Rock and roll, my friends. Rock and roll. Alright, there's the halfway mark. And then tomorrow we have to catch 10. But again, not necessarily all that difficult. Whoosh. The ocean's so loud compared to the other areas. That's 6. Number 7. Well, we caught those 3 early fish, and then for whatever reason, it quit giving us non-squids. So. RNG at its finest. Strange that we only got 1 bean drop, but okay. Let's go plant some stuff. Then we'll decide where we go from there. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Now we have 60. Oh, I forgot we've got that big old reaching version on here. Alright, let's drop some beans. That was not the best placement in the world, but that's alright. Okay. One day on a whole bunch of fruit here. Let's go ahead and grab where's our pop down here. And we'll get some powder melons going. That's fine. Well, while we're out here, I'm thinking curious what this will look like. All right, you can go to about there. Okay, what are we using out here? I think that's rustic, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, rustic plank floor. So let's make ourselves all right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. All right, if we did the math on that correctly. All right, one more pass here. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, let's see if I counted right. That part lined up. $12.50, getting late. Boink, boink. Sorry, tree, you have to go. All right, we have gridded out the 8 more Joja huts if we want them. All right, I think we will go ahead and seed up those. We'll get some more Kui beans going for these early. We have to get, as long as we get the 500 before the last 4 days, then we're fine to keep going. Okay. Let's see, fishing. Drop that off. Probably shouldn't have dropped those off. Could sell that one. What else did we catch? We caught 2 of something. Caught a bunch of squid. We'll keep our squid. We might have to make more bait. We have 7. We're probably going to have to make more bait. I don't foresee us getting by on 7. What else did we catch? Sardines? Yeah, we caught some sardines. Where did they go? No, anchovies. We caught anchovies. There's an anchovy. Oh, there they are. Okay. That's fine. Tackle. I don't know that we need to keep that many of those. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep 4. Honestly, I'm not going to use them. Let's keep 2. That gives us any flexibility that we need. All right, so we can sell that, sell. All right, it was one strawberry, so that was a little bit wrong, but that's all right. Food, where's our food? Perfect. That can get sold. Ooh, we got a pearl. Lovely. Squid Kid. Coffee. And probably don't need that anymore. It goes in there. Again, we'll keep our squid. Okay, I think we're good. Done. How many of those do we have? 4. We can sell the extra. All right. I think that is good. All of our chores are done. Completed Squid Fest. Planted more beans. Laid out some infrastructure. All in all, that was a good Friday. Let's see what Saturday has to bring for us. Day 2 of Squid Fest. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Time for Squid Fest Day 2. So Day 2 you have to get 10 as opposed to 8. But again, neither one of those are all that difficult. All right, it's a little early, but let's go ahead and get some cookies. And we're back in business. All right, got our first beans, 2 more beans. Beautiful. 2 more beans. Loving it. Another bean. Ooh, but only 9 here. That was a little weak. Alright, let's make some mayo. Sell that directly. We need to keep one of those because we want to sell that directly. Got to keep a gift for the jolly one. Get all those going. Geodes and recycle. All right. Ship it. We need to ship a goat's milk. Take that off our list. Oh, actually, those do go in there. Ship that. That goes to our friend. That goes to our friend. There we go. No one will question the fact that we're letting that sit out for a week or so. Butterfly. Catch me a lingcod. Encounter any wild animals. I could go introduce you to some bears. Okay, that is clear. So, besides Squidfest, what else is on our list? We should go check. Did we not ship a holly? I don't think we did. That we can do. If I can find it. Holly, 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 holly. There it is. We need to get red cabbage, rhubarb, and artichoke. We might just have to go buy seeds. I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, we do have artichoke, so we need an artichoke, a red cabbage. Do we have rhubarb? Strawberry. Pineapple. I don't think so. I think you have to get that from the desert. Is it too early? Sandy? Time you gonna open? 9 a.m. Okay. That's understandable. We need to go check on Grandpa's shed anyway. Wonder why that wasn't auto triggering. There we go. Done and done. Money, money, money. Okay, let's see. We need to plant a red cabbage, an artichoke, and we can now go get our rhubarb. I think that's what Sandy sells. And she's not here. Alright, deal with that tomorrow then. Speaking of sales, let's go ahead and drop off. Do we keep any of this? I don't think we need to. But we'll keep 5 and 1. Alright, I think before we do anything here, we do need to go out and collect seeds so that we can get the seed maker working. And then we'll go fishing. But we want that to be done so that they're processing throughout the day. So let's go ahead and drop these in, pull those out, and then when those are done, then we can put those back in. All right, 50 already. We're in pretty good shape, actually. All right, let's let that process. At some point, we'll start putting sprinklers out there, but we won't worry about that until closer to spring. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna worry about the butterfly. We got too many other things to do. One down. Come on, buddy. Stay on the bar. Bing. Now we're rolling. Middle of this other little nasty fish eating our squid bait. Digging it, we're 4 for 4. Rocking it. We won't count that. That wasn't an actual fish. Beans, animal crackers, rubies. Oh my. All right, 4 more. Our first non-squid. Happy starfish. I'm gonna name him Patrick. Then I'm probably gonna put him in the fish smoker. So maybe naming him Patrick's not a good idea. We are at 7. Our second non-squid. Better than yesterday, though. Yesterday we had, I think our first 3 were not squid. This one just wants to lay on the bottom. Lazy squid. Alright. We need some more squid bait. I don't know if that's a squid. He just laid on the bottom for far too long. That one is a squid. Alright, one more. I'll do it without the tackle. Why not? Increases the difficulty a little bit, but what were we worried about? Nothing. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab our tackle. One in there, one in there. We're going to swap out for lingcod bait because, well, he does want us to catch one. So let's go do that real quick. And a bean. Nice, 2 beans. Alright. Willie wants it, so I'd go give it to him. I do okay, Willie, thank you. Alright, squid-wise, we have 8. We have 3 squid bait. We'll keep 5. Alright, cooking those. We'll give that to the bear. There we go, 144 beans. Alright, let's go do some planting. That'll take a little bit longer to get in, so we want to give ourselves some time. Done. Wink. Water, water, water. Alright, let's see what we can get planted here. All right, we almost have an entire field, which for us is how many? $289 minus 6 minus 11, $272. So if we can get 2 fields in, we'll blow past 500. And we're on day 3 of this challenge and already have almost 1 field in place. So the seeds from this field will be really, really close to getting us enough beans to actually finish the challenge. All right, well, we have some time. Let's go ahead and clear this half of the field. You know what we're going to do? We're going to speed this up a little bit. I forgot we had the tractor. It looks so much nicer. All right, those look clear. Okay, next step. All right, let's process a couple of things. Recycle. Ship that squid bait. All right, let's go see how well we measured and did our work. That one seems to fit. One. Two. Three. Whoop, bloop, bloop, bloop. We measured them all correctly. Look at that. Now vertically I'm not worried because We drew those off the existing lines, so we didn't really measure those. We just kind of used what was already there. And I think we put that one in the wrong spot. There we go. Two more to go. There we go. We now have 16 Joja huts, which gives us the capacity for, let's see, 4,360 crops. We still need to get sprinklers in, but that is a challenge for another day. We're collecting all the components for those. Got our second Squidfest hat. Don't know why I put a fish in there. Weird. Sell that, sell that. Go ahead and sell some coffee. Sell some of those, sell some of that. All right, sold, 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 sold. Okay, let's jump out to the island here. Yep, he's getting cooked. Patrick is getting cooked. We already have two other Patricks. He's Patrick the Third. It doesn't really matter. All right, we jumped up to 71%. So we're at 90% here. Monster Slayer's done. All Stardrops are done. That was because we finished the museum collection. We've barely cooked. We could craft a bunch of stuff. But honestly, we're getting within range of 75, which would put us at only needing 12 million to purchase perfection with waivers. Like, we can obviously make some more stuff. We'll hopefully get the friendship stuff rolling. The clock is... See, the clock, you can make a decision. It's 10 million for the clock. You do get the functionality. But also keep in mind, you can buy 10% for 5 million. So that's actually cheaper. But if you want the clock, that's another 10% as well. I don't know what Great Friends will kick this up to. And again, we could knock out some cooking and crafting just because it's not hard to do. We just have to do it. Not bad. Not bad at all. While we're out here, Actually, we don't need them now. I say, should we buy some mystic trees? Or the mystic tree seed, or do we already have that? We might already have that. Alright, we're gonna hold off. Hold off on purchasing anything there. That goes to the bears tomorrow. Go get staircases tomorrow if we want. Alright, we only have 20 minutes. I was gonna say, should we go try to cut some more trees for beans, but I don't think we're gonna have time. Home again, home again. Oh, we just shipped a couple more things. The goat milk. I don't think there's anything else that was on the list. Maybe. Oh, the holly. So we knocked out a couple of things there. Ooh, almost back up to 3 million. Okay. Let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, let's jump back into it. So we are in pretty good shape here. Our list was ship as many items as we can, finish the museum, Squid Fest, Festival of Ice. We've knocked all of those things out. So now we're working on the shipping of the queen fruit quest. So we'll keep working on that. Go out and get our... Oh, I just gave her a crab cake. I know it's a little corny, sweetie, but it made me think of painting a portrait of our future. Okay, whatever you want to do. Speed buff. Ah, maybe we'll make an ore run today. And tomorrow, traveling merchants. We're still trying to, if we go back to some of our original goals, we're still trying to get a bunch of prismatic shards. For two reasons. We can get our second super critter cage. And also, 44. Yeah, I don't know. We may or may not go to the desert. $14's a little better. Milk, milk, milk. Coffee. Mushrooms. Nothing going there. We'll cook Patrick last. See if he makes it. Cake shed, ship it. Oftentimes miss the recycler. Don't know why. Let's go see the bears. One lucky bear gets an animal cracker. Who's it gonna be? It was Yogi. Congratulations, Yogi. Are we down to just Ditka? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we need one more animal cracker. And the bears will be good to go. That's actually more progress than I was expecting. You know what? We have the mining buff going. Let's go ahead and clear. Boink, boink. Smash, smash, smash. so fast, it's hard to line up the little guy. He wants to run right past everything. Okay. Clear. I think we should pop out to the fields and see if we have like another section done. We want to get seeds started. Can't remember. Oh, now we have a section done. We have a super fruit. All right, we have 34. How many is this going to drop? 21. 21 instead of 9. That's a score there. All right, we'll get this going. And then put those in behind it. We'll go ahead and prep the fields here. Should be able to fill that up. Ah, the only way to farm. And then what do we have? 2 days and 3 days. Alright, that's going to take a while to grind through. So I guess let's get a mining run done. And when that's done, we can come out and plant at the end of the day. Geode. Alright, we'll take a little more cheese with this, just in case things go wrong. Don't need our bug killer. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. We'll take our bombs. What do we get? Farming. Not overly useful. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, to the Badlands. What would that replace? Our crab cakes. Our crab cakes are +1 speed, +1 defense. Alright, we are going to be in turbo mode now. Let's rock and roll. We cannot be stopped. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, we got our first prismatic. Only one, though. There's our second. Come on, prismatics. 2's okay. 3 to 4 is what I would hope for, but sometimes you get 1 or none. So we're not gonna complain about 2. It is. Gets us to 10. We'll take it. Okay, let's see. We still have the extra ore buff. Let's check our seeds. We have 129. Let's go plant those next. Super speed. This guy's like an Olympic sprinter. Look at him go. Alright, field 1 is full. And we have a start on field 2. Beautiful. Did we water this? Yep. Okay. Shiloh, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we're up to 2,500 ancient fruit seeds, which is enough for 8. We still have 400, another, let's call it 800. So that'll be 3. Yeah, we might get close. Like I said, 4360, something like that, will be all 8 if we can get that in. Let's pop out to the desert. I think it's the desert that sells the rhubarb. That's my memory. I may be wrong. Oh, sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Rhubarb. Yeah, being sick sucks. Alright, we'll get this one in. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can go get 88 of the Joja crop if we want. Probably be just as quick to go over here. Done. Okay, so these are essentially a trellis crop. Which does make them a little bit of a pain to plant. Get to be a little bit deliberate in how you plant them. You know what we could do? Let's get crazy. Tractor. You shouldn't have done it that way. That's all right. I messed that up a little bit. I didn't want to do that top row. But it does two things. It still leaves us places to plant stuff. All I was going to do is I'm going to leave this top row open to plant and just fill in the bottom, but it doesn't matter much. You have one strawberry that needs harvested. Well, it's just going to wait for the other ones to catch it. Alright, either way, those are planted. That'll make us some money. 9 o'clock. Alright, let's chop some trees. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Boink, boink. Yay, beans. Why these beans are in trees, we do not know. We will not question. Mr. Quee works in mysterious ways. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boink, boink, boink. Clear and clear. And yeah, we'll probably call it there. Alright, we got 13 more beans. Not too bad. Drop off some seeds. And some trees. 2, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Nope. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17 fruit trees so far. Alright, how's that doing? That's looking actually pretty good. And yeah, we have a little bit of coal going there. Not the most, but enough. Oh, Patrick got cooked. Oh, yeah, we should clean that out. I don't want to, but we should. Boink, boink. Okay. Dump that stuff off. It's a mineral, that's a mineral, that's a mineral. Welcome to the family. Beautiful. Let's keep cranking. Take a short break. We do have night market in town. We'll keep working on our Quee beans. We can go get new quests today. We'll do that as well. Right after this short break. See you all in a few minutes. Okay, night market doesn't start till 5, I don't think. So again, we'll do our... Generally, we'll do our work, chores, all the things that we need to do. Get some beans probably harvested and hopefully planted. Caroline purchased an astonishing pair of shoes. She's showing Joja and me at the town square this afternoon. I'm running errands today. Okay, that's fine. Butterfly today. That's 50,000. Could go find the butterfly. We haven't diligently been looking for butterflies. So. I think we need to ship a void egg, so we'll go ahead and ship that one before we incubate another void chicken. Ooh, 6 from the palm trees. Palm trees treating us well. $15's not bad. Sell both of those directly. That all can go. 36. That's some from last night. We did cut some trees down last night. Nothing going there. We have our jelly. Actually, we just need to sell it, so we'll just sell the whole batch there. Loom. Get that, and that going. Recycle, recycle, recycle. One geode. Ship that. Ship the jelly. Both those eggs can go. That can all go. That can go. I think we're good. Put that up there. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, copy, copy. Perfect. Done and dialed. Okay. Next on our list. Let's go butterfly hunting. Something a little different. See if we get lucky. We got lucky. No, we didn't get lucky. Come back. Butterfly's out of range, but it's here. Just have to wait for him to come back to see us. I don't think leaving the map and coming back will make a difference, but... Oh, are we quick enough? Alright, that worked. There we go. Well, that was quicker than I expected. Is there anything we need to build? We're done with house renovations. Nothing new there. We could... 950 wood and 500,000. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Because then we can start working on the shortcuts after that. We're still kind of saving for the Aurora Vineyard as well. That's 5 million we have to save for that. Out to the beach. I think this is our fastest way to our fields, given where we put our fields. If we would have put our fields like in the northern part or something like that, it might not be as fast, but all right, what do we have? Anything? No, we got 1 day, 2 day, and 3 day sections. Okay. Let's see then. I say we go for more prismatics. Got the zoomies. Foraging. Not all that useful for us today. I still wonder what all that teleporting does to your insides. Boink, boink. Part the ways, here we come. That's the stuff left over from the last time we were here. That's kind of funny. I forget it actually stays on this map. Been playing Hightail, and on Hightail, 10 minutes and your stuff is gone. Come on, explode yourself. We are a walking weapons platform now, though. They're getting just close enough to make me nervous. That was a fortunate one right there. You exploded on the rocks. Alright, we got one. Let the counting begin. Oh. They sound so sad. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we'll clear the rest, and I think we are good to go here. Well, we got one. One's better than zero. Alright, back out to Grampleton. And then in 10 minutes, there we go. Night market's going to open up. Let's see, we need our hoe and watering can. All right, let's go to the night market. Hello, Susan. Wow, trip across the country. I'm not sure if we should go on a trip together, but I got my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. Work to do, I'd probably spend all day just sitting around feeling sorry for myself. That sounds like something you would do. You are old enough. Shane, take her to the mermaid show. Do it, buddy. The purple boat, huh? Kind of looks like Willie's a little bit. Anything we need? Not really. Not at this point. Well, we should go see the mermaid show. Let's turn it up. There you go. I don't think you can do the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-time deal. All right, we have fished a ton. I don't know that we're going to take the submarine ride, at least today. just to get more fish that we already have. I feel a connection, but it's okay. Just stay in here and listen and watch. Alright, I'm thinking it's Monday, which means the henchman reset. 40 points. I think we can stick with some void root for him. Down to 7. Let's go see what Mr. Quee has in store for us first. Probably should have checked the in-town board while we were at the beach, but all right, everything looks clear there. All right, Mr. Quee, what you got for us? Quee's Cuisine. That's a freebie right there. All right, we'll slip over to the beach. Easy way to get to the south side of town here. Well, we've done both of these. Wow, both fishing as well. Alright, I don't think we're going to do either one of those. Mr. Henchman, here we come. Lots of zoomies today. Oh, may not be much, but it's mine. For dinner, mushroom soup and nice. Oh, mushroom soup doesn't sound bad. How about some void root? Hey, we are 350-ish away. Alright, while we're out here, I suppose we do need to ship a mega purple, oh, excuse me, mega purple mushroom. I think you get those out here by killing the mushroom monster. So let's go see if we can find it. Ah, it's 11:30. Probably not gonna find it, but we'll try. Might get lucky. That's not it. So if you're looking for this guy, it'll look like a purple mushroom. The key is if your cursor changes to the little green plus to collect, you know that's not him. If you find the monster version, it won't have that little plus on it. It'll just, nothing will change. So you don't have to go and pick up everyone if you're in a hurry, like we are here. I mean, we can still pick up the mushrooms, but we don't have to go out of our way looking for them. Well, even if we find him at this point, we might not have time to kill it. It was a long shot. Oh, hello. Your farmland is nicer on the eyes under the cloak of night. I was almost caught by this human wearing leaves for clothes on the way here, but I hid in the shadows. Well, that's good. I think Linus would be okay with you, though. That I finally finished my tribute to my former employer. It only took a month of hard work and my life savings. Visit my home in the marshlands tomorrow so I may show you. Okie dokie. Will do. Let's see what we got here. That we can just sell. Seeds. Drop in there. And we got carrot juice. Make some oil. Ship it, ship it. Done. Not too bad. Oh, cuisine. $100,000. When you start saving coffee again, though. Ship it. And we still made it to bed. Ripping through the day as we are tonight. Which means next Stardew stream, at the rate we're going, we should be able to get through... I think we'll be able to get through the night market. Which means we'll start on the 18th. We might be able to finish year 2 in the next stream. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. right, we are back. Let's get rolling. Let's see what's on, or what the spirits think we should do. That's a really good luck day. I'd like to go paint somewhere scenic. Okay, enjoy. I do think we have seeds to harvest, so we'll go get that done probably right away. Combat. Might make an ore run today. Let's see. That's probably the core of our day, honestly. Let's get our chores done. We probably need to ship void mayonnaise. I'm going to say we probably haven't done that yet. We'll check, but I'm going to guess we haven't yet. We hadn't shipped a void egg, so I doubt we shipped the mayonnaise. But we'll double check before we commit. Can put that in there. It will be a moment before it processes. Recycle, recycle. All right, what do we need to ship? All right, so let's check. No, we have shipped void mayonnaise. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. I'm going to pull that out. And go get another void chicken going. There we go. Give our void chicken a buddy. So now we need to get out to Grampleton. And we'll check on our seeds. Okay. We'll go to 3,300 before 35. And we need 42, 43. Or another 800. I think we can make it. I think we'll have enough. At the rate we're going. Alright. Those seeds are going to take a little while. While we're waiting for those. Let's go ahead and go see if we can get more prismatics. And if we need the money, we can always sell the the iridium bars as well. I bet you we have close to, if not over, 1 million in prismatic, or not prismatic, in iridium bars right now. Yeah, almost 1.2 million. So if we get to like a stage where we want to push to that 5 million, we could always sell some of our I think we're outrunning it. No, 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 no. I went to hit the... Hey, I appreciate the like. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. So anyway, what I did there is I went to hit that creature with my sword. And we had our return scepter selected, which means we just teleported home. And we got some more loot because of it though, so... Whoa! And we got ourselves the very special scorpion. Yeah, we have not done the 20. Alright, the magic lamp. We need that for our sales. Yeah, so that's one of the mini bosses. There's 3 mini bosses in Stardew Valley Expanded. You have the purple mushroom guy. You have the golden slime. And then you have that scorpion, sand scorpion. And they all drop a loot, a main loot. They're all like 10, 15,000. Oh, you've never seen a chicken rave? Well, then we're gonna have to get one going here. Although it might be a little quiet, chat's kind of died out for the night. I'm not sure who's still around tonight. Okay, we got our first prismatic. That's what we're trying to get. We'll clear the iridium mine here, and then we'll get the chicken rave fired up. Why not? That sounds fun. mist. All right, picked up a second prismatic at some point. 2's good. 3 would be amazing. I think we've gotten 4 before, but that's asking a lot. Alright, I think the mine is clear. Got 3 beans. Those are still processing out. Got a new frog egg. Got green, blue-green, brown, blue-green. That's it, I guess. Seed and seed. All right. We haven't sold one of these yet, so we'll go ahead and sell this one. And let's get the chickens warmed up. What do you say? All right, if anybody is around tonight, I don't know if people are still there. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Get the music kicking. There you go. You got the chickens going. See if we wake anybody up. Shiloh's there. All right, you landlubbers, let me see, what do you have for your best pirate emojis? Here we go. All right, here comes the Prairie King. All right, how about some Cowboy Prairie King? Here we go. All right, Sam, let's hear that banjo. Who's playing the fiddle, I wonder? Rock and roll. Amazing, amazing, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. 20 likes tonight. We do appreciate that. All right, all right. Let's see. Check on seeds. They're probably still... Yeah, those are still cranking. We'll get there. We do have ore. Let's go ahead and jump into... We'll run our local mine here. With the ore buff, we'll get extra ore. We cleared this not too long ago, I guess. The top's a little bit better. Alright, let's check our little mine. That one we haven't checked in a while. Now it's little, so it'll only have so much in it, but... Process our geodes. We got one bean out of all that. Getting closer. Still have 45 more to cook through. Probably not going to do a Highlands run. Let's go to the night market. Dig up some roots if you're lucky. The plan for improving our town next year. No, you don't. You're not mayor anymore. You don't have to do anything. We'll take that one free cup of coffee, please. Please and thank you. There's not a ton to do here unless we want to go fishing. Alright, let's go see. Yeah, we can still get a second gift into the henchman. Let's get that done. I don't think we got the Sprite Spring buff yet today. Wow, that's all... Was that all crocus? Done. To the swamp. I think we have a cutscene out here as well. Oh, we gotta go to Pierre's store and the library at some point. Yakoi's your boy. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. There's a new pathway behind my house. Follow me. Well, look at that. Well, what do you think? I summoned new dark shrines using knowledge I learned from the Red Book. There were also strange voices in my head telling me what to do, but that isn't important. Yeah, don't pay attention to those voices. If you bring the correct offerings to the shrines, weird things can happen. I hope this tribute will prove to my former employer that I... Oh, there she is! Ooh, gives me goosebumps. Gotta go. Out of the way, human. Good luck, my friend. Is it a good idea? Sure. Now, one, you can buy money trees. Like this one over here, you can buy the money tree. 20 supernatural goo for one tree. How much supernatural goo do we have? We might have enough for one. Yeah, we have 29. I think you get that from the big green Pac-Man ghosts. But let's see. Removes or prevents moss from growing on trees. Armies of monsters invade the valley at night. Make an offering. That's pretty crazy. Statue stares to you. I'm not sure what that one does. 15 suds in exchange for one life elixir. Sludge-wise, we have quite a few. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's probably about the last time we're going to visit up here. While we're out here, then, let's go see the dwarf, and then we'll go look for the purple mushroom monster. Not the dwarf, sorry, the henchman. Did we bring a void root with us? We did. There you go, my friend. You're better in player starting now. I won't take the second chance. Well, congratulations. Alright, we're basically one conversation away from 7 hearts with him. That definitely sounds like something a kitten would do, or a cat would do. Yeah, employment's a good thing. Okay. Let's see if we can illustrate this. So see on this purple mushroom, how the little cursor gets the green plus next to it. On this one, it doesn't show up. So that's why we know this one is the actual monster. That also is a giveaway, but... Alright, we need to sell the mega purple mushroom. Everything else we'll probably end up storing. But that'll also tick off another item. Alright, let's see. Magic lamp, we sold that. Mega purple mushroom, we sold that. Void shard, we'd have to go and kill the Applewis, whatever his name is, out in the Crimson Badlands to get that one. Alright, how is our seed production going? I think we're mostly done here. Let's see. Dehydrators, get those in there. Seed-wise, drop those in. Sell that. Store those. There we go. All right, let's go get our seeds planted. Doing pretty good. Let's go, buddy. All right, let's get some seeds in the ground. Let's go ahead and just till up everything here. All right. Maybe. I don't know. All right, 1 day, 2 days, 2 days, 4 days, 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can still get 2 rounds in if we have to. But that is going quite well. Let's check. No worries. Share away, my friend. Not a problem. Oh, we have 2 more beans. There we go. All right, so almost 3,500. I think we'll hold off on our purples. We'll keep those for right now. I think we're going to have enough. What are we cooking through? Looks like we're cooking through some copper, some gold. I think we're going to need some more. More charcoal or coal. Okay, that's up and running. I don't think we need both of those in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. What do we need for keg materials? Wood, iron. We have 152 oak resin. That's getting close. We're going to need, I can't remember how many can go in there. It's a couple hundred, but don't remember off the top of my head. All right, it's almost time for us to go to bed. 12 o'clock, there it is. Bedtime can be a magical time. All right, one more day of the night market. Yeah, we can get one more day in, I think. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. right, night market and quee beans is what we're working on. You have to ship 500 of the fruit, so at some point we'll have to start keeping it, not turning it into seed. But for right now, we're just building up our supply. As long as we have 500 seeds before the 24th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we still have 7 days. Should be fine. Hello. Well, that was nice of you, but I have auto feeders, so. We have another butterfly. Time for some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Alright, done and done. So we need to get this supply built back up so that we can do Quee's Cuisine again if it pops up. Three beans. Boink, boink. 15, not too bad on the 15 there. Oh, pardon me. Got a sneeze in there. Comes back out. Yeah, we'll turn that into mayonnaise for now. We'll get more eggs before our chicken hatch. It's like 5 days. I think we get an egg every day. So no reason to save those. Coffee's going. Sell those. Loom, spinning wheel. We'll take the truffle oil. Let's see, what needs to get sold? All of that stuff. Sell those, sell that. That can go. Alright, I think most of the rest of that goes to storage. All right. Sorry, sneezes and coughs there. We'll put that there. And let's go out. Oh, let's take the long way. We have to go look for the butterfly anyway. Nope, there's the butterfly. Train yard. Not train yard, sorry, bus stop. Pretty easy to get to, though. No, don't go too far north. I can't get to you. Okay, let's go. Let's see. See if we get lucky here. I don't know if this is going to be close enough or not. No, we're not close enough. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. We got our money. All right, let's pop out to Grampleton here. And we'll see if we've got, I can't remember, I think we had a section of the crops that are going to pop up here. 2 days on our powder melons. Yeah, there we go. No large ones this time. All right, let's get these cranking. 144. That's good for maybe up to pushing 300 seeds. They're going to crank out of that. $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $90, $95, $1, $5, $10, $50, $20. There's probably 200 crops still here, which would be good for another 400 seeds. So we probably are now sitting on enough that we could actually just start seeding everything. We'll see how many we get out of this, but this should be close to 300. This should be close to 400. That's like 700 seeds. And we only need 500 to meet the quest. So I think we might just stop planting, or we could just start saving the fruit. We'll see, but we'll be close. We got to get one more planting in, I think. Yeah, this is only like 200. So we're only like at 300. So yeah, we probably have to get one more planting in. Alright, we do have the ore buff, so I think that means another prismatic run. How many are we at? 13. If we can get 2, we could potentially unlock our second 6-layer critter cage. Let's go get the Sprite Spring buff. Foraging. Not sure that's all that useful, but we got it. Boop, boop, boop. We could go kill while we're out here. We'll see if we can find the big baddie. There he is right there. We'll try to get his attention. There we go. Oop. Had it for there for a second. Oh, I hope we didn't knock him too far off of the map. Let's see. Let's see if we can lure him back into the... Oh, I don't know if I can get him. I think we lost him. Unless he respawns when he gets off the map, but... I think our arrows pushed him too far off the map, and now he won't aggro us. There's a swirl stone, though. We need to sell one of those, so we'll take that as a win, I guess. Alright, we'll pop down here one more time just in case leaving made a difference. It did not. Alright, so, note to self, don't fight at the bottom of the map. Got our first prismatic already, feeling good. Hopefully we can keep that going. Boink, boink. All right, there's our second. So we now have enough for our second critter cage. See if we can get some more. There's another one. That's 3. 3 is a good haul. Four would be better, but we don't want to get too baggy. thought that one was going to give it to us. Felt good. But 3 will work. All right, to the desert. We hit a goal. Love it when we hit a goal. Oh, and the night market. I didn't even think about that. I don't think I've ever come out here during the night market like that. That's cool. Okay, well, I don't know if we can buy what we want at the night market or not. So this might be a tomorrow purchase, but we'll see here. Do you carry your normal stuff? No, you're the wrong person. Yeah, I don't think we can get it. That's all right. That's a tomorrow thing. Actually, that'll be a nice thing to kick the stream off with tomorrow's getting that second critter cage. What do we have that we can put in it? We could load it up with parrots. We could put 4 parrots in it. Make money. Probably put the golden spur in it. We could add more healing if we wanted to, but we don't need to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it takes us. Yeah, 297. So we have 300 seeds. I think if we plant those, we'll be done. It's a nice even 300, so it'll be easy to tell as we harvest the other ones. If we can get to 200... So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop down here. And let's get these planted. We got 24 left. All right, that represents 300 seeds. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 70, 75, 80, 85. I'll call that 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95, 100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 90. Yeah, I think I've got enough. I think we have everything planted. We'll have that in the next stream. Nice. A thing of beauty. All right, what are we sitting on in our inventory? Dump that. Oh, we got 8 more that didn't process out yet. Okay, we're good to go. Sold. Processing, making, we're good there. Keep the coffee. Because we gotta get up to 669 coffee again. So we have enough for Qui's Cuisine if it pops up again. Sell that, sell it. Swirl Stone, we need to sell for the shipped items, ingredients thing. And we'll keep this in our inventory to remind us to go buy a critter cage. Yeah, those 2 slots. So we have 4 slots essentially that we're going to gain. So we can decide what we're going to put in there. Perfect. Good run so far. All right, let's... Is that correct? I don't think we're over 3 million yet. We did spend 500,000 on the house upgrade, which I'm gonna guess is now done. So I think next time we have some things to go and do there. Free there. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at and what we're doing. Item ship collection. We knocked a lot out of this. We still have a few. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 items. Isn't bad, actually. Is anything on here that's going to be difficult? That's planted. That's planted. That's planted. I thought we shipped a void egg, but we can do that. That's easy. Honey, we just need to build. Okay, so page 1, easy. Just need to make that. We gotta get the honey, but that's page 2 is easy. I think we have the recipe and everything we need for that. Just need to make the machine for that. I have to look to see where we get that. Just need to get the tree. Got that planted right now. And go kill. Yeah, actually, there's a good chance in the next stream we could knock that out. So I think we might set that as one of our goals. Item ship collection completed. Don't knock that off the list. The museum we completed. So we can completely remove all that stuff from the list. Beautiful. Oops. Clear that. There we go. Fishing's done. Artifacts are done. Minerals are done. We may or may not bother with cooking. I don't know for sure. We also could craft a bunch of items. And again, not necessarily even to complete it, but just to get some of the percentages done. With that being said, let's go ahead and take a peek at where we ended up. I don't think we cleared a whole lot more as far as perfection numbers go. Leah. But let's pop out to the island and look. But we could get a beehive built, bee house, whatever it's called in the game, and get the honey rolling. Yeah, 71. I think it's about where we were before. So we could get that knocked out. Okay. Great friends we're working on. I think we're going to come up weirdly short in that we haven't met Morgan yet. The henchman, couple more gifts, maybe in the next stream if we get really lucky. If we pick up a Stardrop tea, definitely. That we might also want to save for Morgan. This we could kick up to probably 50-60% pretty easily. I think we can get this number up to 75-80%. And then we can decide where our money goes. Are we going to chase perfection? We need to buy the Aurora farm for 5 million, just because we can do it, and it's kind of a Joja thing. Let's see. We need to get the prismatic critter cage. Get that in, and do we do the shortcuts? Town shortcuts, maybe? Shortcuts, question mark. Aurora. Farm purchase. I think we need to make sure we do that. Now again, money-wise, by the end of spring, we're going to be rolling in some money. So I'm not overly worried about some of these purchases, honestly. So we'll probably get the Aurora farm and the shortcuts, and then we can use the money from the ancient fruit to buy the waivers if we want to go the waiver route. Okay, feeling good. Feeling good about that. Blessing of Waters. Alright, I was just looking at raid targets here. Let's see who we've got. Heartopia. The Diver, Dave the Diver. What else are people playing tonight? Take a peek. Core Keeper. Oh, does it? Heartopia? Yeah. Never played it. I'm not necessarily anti-AI or pro-AI. It all depends on how you apply it to me. Checking out a couple streams here, see if there's anything popping here. Alright, I think we'll raid Cozy Cow. Yeah, there's different levels of generative AI. What I don't like is, I don't want to call it laziness. It's not even that, but who am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Oh, there we go. Turn that off. Sorry about that. I don't like it if it replaces the creativity of development, right? That being said, it all depends on what you define. Generative AI has been in gaming forever. Minecraft uses generative AI. You know, procedurally driven level design or development is generative AI, but used in I think a good way, as opposed to just a replacement for creativity. I also like using AI as a tool or a reference to build creativity off of it. But what I have decided, my general flow of it is, if you want to be a whatever, writer, developer, artist, something like that, why would you want to use generative AI to replace the thing that you want to do? So that's kind of where I fall on it for the most part. Is I think it's a great tool. I use it a lot for analysis, to look up stuff, to take what I build and compare it to other things and give me data, give me suggestions on how I could improve. I use it a lot for that kind of stuff. But to flat out make things for me, yeah, that doesn't do much for me. So, okay, let's go ahead and raid Cozy Cow. I think that we haven't raided her in a couple days, I don't think. We're going to go ahead and wrap up here. Tomorrow we'll be back into Hightail. Hey, you too, of course, your boy. Take it easy, my friend. Well, thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on our world. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll see you tomorrow night for some Hightail. Take care. Bye.